All right. No, they actually had to go, unfortunately. But they'll be watching later when the video goes back up. All right, let me just adjust this real quick. They got to go back to their wives, bro. They can't stay. Boys' night is limited. There's curfews, not like the olden days when they can stay a little bit longer. خلاص يعني a few hours, then they gotta go. كبرنا يا أخي شو نعمل. All right. Let's wrap this up. Okay, so what do we remember about from the story so far? I'm gonna try to kind of just out of personal memory see where I how much I can recap out of just out of personal memory. There we go. Okay. Dang, I thought they were sleeping over. No, بطول عمرك. Thank you, man. آمين ويطول عمرنا كلنا. إن شاء الله. Okay, Cronos, the New Dawn. So far, in the story, we've come to a point now where we're still trying to uncover the origin of the outbreak, as it's called, the change. Now we've gone and extracted 3 different essences, each one giving us leads to another, from Edward to Artor to Dr. Zybrit. And now the latest lead is that Dr. Zybrit hid away the mysterious traveler, the Pathfinder, that we assume was involved in the disease itself. And our next lead is to find the daughter of Dr. Zybrit. I think her name is Elise. Perhaps she was the last one with the Pathfinder. And yeah. I mean, technically, because Angela and the Doctor were merged together when they died, so I'd say multiple personality convergence is perhaps the most technical term for what happened with those characters. But yeah, our mission now is to find Zybrit's daughter, Elise. Perhaps she will give us finally the lead to where the Pathfinder, the mysterious traveler, has been hidden. Are we sure they merged together? I mean, when we last saw, when we're in the 1980s, we were with Veronica, we saw multiple bodies that were merged together. So I think what happened is that when the Doctor was there, Angela and a few other people, or I think it was Angela and the Doctor who both got infected. One of them got infected, and they basically merged flesh together, and so 2 bodies, 2 minds became one. And that's why we asked Angela if we can speak to the Doctor that was trapped in her mind, and that's why it kept switching back and forth. So, our next mission: to find the Doctor's daughter and see where the Pathfinder, the Traveler, has been hidden. Now, from what I remember, I'm trying to remember where exactly I'm supposed to go from here. Yeah, we are sure it was the Doctor in that wall. But Angela, there was nothing to prove she was there. I think it's a hallucination. I don't know. I think the bodies have merged. Because there was, I think after Angela left Edward, she went to the hospital with the rest of the people in hopes to find a cure, and that's where she stumbled upon the Doctor. That's my best guess about that. Now, did he tell us where we had to go next? Ah, man, I need to talk to the warden. Where was he? He was inside a tunnel system. Yeah, I think this is the doorway we have to go. And we have no key for... what's this? Citizens Police. Where was the pathway? Oh, yes. There we go. But the traveler only gets a brain. That tool extracts the brain, so body not related. I think what happened was the doctor's brain is inside Angela, technically, because a lot of what's left of the doctor is pretty much gone, except for his consciousness.
Did you get the information we were looking for?
It's possible that the Pathfinder's last known location was an abbey on the outskirts of the city. Sector A25. The doctor entrusted him to his daughter, Eliza. She is my next target.
Interesting.
There we go.
The outskirts. Let me see. You'll have to use a different tram.
Alaikum salam. Welcome to the live stream.
This should open the other station.
What kind of upgrade is that?
What about you? Have you found anything?
Oh yes, I did. I made a truly fascinating discovery.
Let's hear it.
It appears this lost lamb of ours is not just a mere traveler.
More information, finally?
You see, to be assigned to the role of a Pathfinder is to serve as the vanguard among all those awakened to fulfill the collective's calling. It was up to them to create new rifts for those like you. Those who drive their anchor into the ground and tune it into them.
So every time we see a time rift anomaly, the Pathfinders are the ones.
Such trivial tools themselves. Oh no. With their great relics, they were more powerful, unique, priceless.
Independent.
Indeed, one might say. If we could harness even a little piece of that power, with his help, we could rebuild everything, even ourselves.
What about the terminal?
Yes, we would be able to connect to it and upload the essences that are haunting you. We could save you, make you free, and more.
So the Pathfinder is the one that has been putting all the time rifts
to you, traveler?
that has been allowing us to go back in time.
When we finally find him, are you sure he'll be on our side?
Hey, welcome to the live stream, man.
Where does this question come from?
I met his target. He refused to extract her.
Someone like a Pathfinder can't just act on a whim. His
Even though you said he was
actions must have been
independent.
more deliberate and purposeful than we think. Maybe he knew something that we are yet to understand.
Or maybe he was simply affected by
This
them.
is Cronos, the New Dawn, a sci-fi horror.
Thank you.
Could the Pathfinder also be...
A good traveler is to obey the principles of the vocation. But if, in devoting ourselves to it, We focus more on obeying the collective's commandments than truly helping them. Maybe some rules need to be bent. Maybe we need to listen to the voice of those we want to save. Such is our calling.
Interesting.
I promise you, this will give us all a chance for a fresh start. You need to trust me. Can you?
I have to. No choice.
I have to.
Okay. So, the Pathfinder is someone that is able to establish time rifts in which we are exploring. So every time rift that we've seen has been a time, yeah. Every time rift that we've gone into is one that was established by him. Maybe there's a whole thing where Pathfinder is leading us to him bit by bit. That it's all deliberate. He is too human as well. He is. I mean, it's whenever he makes those figure of speeches that I'm like, yeah, this is a person that is not maybe following the principles of the vocation anymore. We also understand that the terminal is technically offline. Like, yeah, we are using it, but it's not allowing us to upload the consciousness to go to the collective. He's hoping that if we can find the Pathfinder, he can turn on the terminal and we can upload all the consciousness, the essences, and that way we're freed from basically, like he says in the previous stream, how if you they start to become you, and so like you basically inherit all of the human aspects of the consciousness, and so she can actually turn. I think she can become human ultimately because of the essences that's in her that is in her phylactery, in her mental container. If they stay there for too long, then she can also become human. So then it makes me wonder if the Warden has also have had essences that were not uploaded in the terminal and stayed long enough that now it's affected him and now he has a personality. You know? So yeah. Okay. Okay, this one actually lit up last time. Using the conductor to switch between the emitter, RB shoot to create a path connecting. Okay. Whoa, what? Wait, can you explain that again in an understandable way? Tricky. Okay. Basically, this whole time, we've been collecting essences, which are basically human consciousness of certain people. And they live in our head. The longer they live in our head, the more they influence us. And, well, if they stay too long in our head, they basically leave a mental imprint. And so, we basically become them. You know? Yeah. What's the thing I'm trying to understand. How does this work again? I don't understand this. Hold on. Press B to switch between emitter and conductor. Uh-huh. Okay, very strange. Quite the puzzle.
Procedure successful.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds like a new monster type. Of course, they're not gonna make this easy.
I need to find a way to power it up again.
The piece of tech you got is more than a weapon, damn. I think it's more just used for puzzles. Not sure if it's gonna have any other use besides that. Multiple generators? Yeah, habibi. There we go again.
It doesn't work.
Disconnected to generators. I don't know how many bribes these commie fuckers offered. This damn disease won't get out of this cursed city. Okay, here we go again with this puzzle. There's no electric. I can't really conduct from here. I gotta do it from the other side. Looks of it. Is he coming? Never mind. So what did we power exactly? There we go.
One more to go. This is getting repetitive.
Oh. I like how she's actually self-aware. Oh, come on, bro. Why do they do this every single time? It's like they know we don't carry around the bolt cutter. Oh, shit. Any more enemies, or is that just you? Should I backtrack and get the bolt cutters? You have not finished the game. Yeah. I was playing, you know, I was playing another game with my friends. But I am determined to finish this tonight, inshallah. So, let's get it done. Not gone here. I don't know if we can finish it tonight, really? Let's hope so. Barely took any damage. Oh, what is that reach? Sloppy. Let's go back. Let's... Minimum, I say 4 hours, really. Come on, and no, at the same time. Ah, shit, you can't go back to the safe base. So I'm just stuck here. Bro, why are you doing better than me? In ammo, may I know the secret? Oh, so you have been playing this game yourself as well? Oh, I think I've gotten the hang of it in terms of how to utilize ammo and resources best way I can, making sure that every shot counts. I don't want to die because then I'm gonna have to repeat all of this. I'll take him out, man. Hello. I'm not gonna even bother. I don't have to deal with him later. Okay, I think he's coming to me. I'm running around with 1 shotgun shell and 0 pistol. No, I wasted. Just when I thought I was doing fine, and I wasted. God damn it. I see now. Kind of have to go around. Seems to be the only way. A lot of it is just being very effective with how you remove enemies with the least amount of resources, you know, using the environment with the barrels, when to better utilize and time your fire equipment. All these kind of things add up, honestly. Okay, how do I do this? I'm gonna find some way to pass the electricity. Can I repeat this? Yeah, there we go. Boom. Oh dear, I kind of fucked. How do you repeat this? This way. Got it. Tricky. Just turn it off this way. Sometimes it takes 3 charges, sometimes 100. You kind of have to group them up together. There will be encounters where, honestly, it's just better for you to just run away. You don't always have to fight in these encounters. I literally saw it, and I was running back. Damn it. Please don't make... At least give me a checkpoint after the first generator. Please? Okay, thank you. No, wait. Oh my... Bro. Maskhara. Look how they... Look where they took me, bro. They took me all the way back here. How's that fair? Well, while I'm here, I might as well get the bolt cutter. Where is it? Let's get that. I'll buy some pistol ammo because I feel like I don't have enough when I'm in that area. Sell, no, buy. Handgun ammo. Game said you're welcome. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. I mean, throughout what now 10 plus hours into the game, it's really about trying to efficiently wipe out enemies with the least amount of resources, utilizing the environment to your advantage. The barrels, the incendiary traps that you can use. Shotgun is when you can kind of do a bit of crowd control. It's really good for that. And sometimes just run away. Don't even fight. The selling list looks creepier than the buying list. Actually don't know what you mean by that. I never actually thought of it that way. Honestly, the game has been repetitive since hour 2. It's... I'm trying to give the game the benefit of the doubt, honestly. I think there's still something... I still think there's something worthwhile with this game. And that's why I'm continuing to play it. Turn on the power before I can go in there. Let's just do more ammo. Man, the fireground thing is the only thing that keeps me on my feet. Yeah. And it's actually something that I've been meaning to upgrade a little bit more, now that I think about it. We got ourselves... How ironic that she says that, huh? Alright. This time we got ourselves the bolt cutter. Let's go. I better get a core in here. Yep. Halas. Worth the trouble. If anything, I'm kind of glad that I died so I can actually get the bolt cutter to get some of the valuable items here. But even with the fire item, you have to be very frugal with it. You can't just kind of use a willy. Also, upgrading your punching, very helpful. You know, sometimes it's okay to just die and then repeat the checkpoint so you can better perform the encounters. Like you see right there, I did not lose any health. I used less ammo in that confrontation. And to make sure none of the enemies have evolved to become stronger, to make the battle even more difficult to deal with. So sometimes it's okay to just, you know, die out and try again so you can get a better run and you can come out of it with, yeah. Yeah, punching is so good. Eventually you're going to get an upgrade where the gun actually tells you how much health an enemy has. So if they're hitting yellow or red, you can kind of go in for, you know, a quick punch and just finish them off. So that's very helpful. Now, maybe I can just completely ignore him and move on. Like, I don't know if he's even worth fighting. Let's go for it. Now he has only red health. You also want to make sure that you upgrade. For me personally, one of the most important things after damage with the gun is the stability of it. The stability on the pistol is so important because in those crucial, tense moments, you don't want the gun to be swaying too much. You want to make sure you get those hits accurately in, or you suffer, honestly. Wasting my ammo. Screw it. How can I pass this through? Kind of tricky, isn't it? I gotta burn the fire from there. Never mind. Now I see it. Put it here, put it there, put it here. Yeah, and then we move it to the other side. Just a little blob here. Get out of the way. And then I'm gonna be forced to use my fire. Shaky. Any more? Are we good to go? Take me as an example, bro. Like, you need help. Need help on the... No, we got it. We got it. That was easy enough. Okay, it's coming. See? Sometimes just go in for the punch. Don't waste any more ammo. A checkpoint? Ooh, a core? Hello. What are we upgrading here? I think next I'll upgrade the shotgun one more time. I hear a beast here somewhere. I'm a beast, a kitty. How do I go in? How do I go in there though? Alright, so we have 2 cores. Do I have a third one? Or should I save it? I feel like I should. What can I upgrade, though? Another inventory slot? Still got no idea about this traveler. You and me both. Only so far I have theories about what it could all mean.
I have extracted the essence in A33 and made it back, but something affected the stability of my ancient tracking beacon, and I've re-emerged far from the dive. It's hard for me to judge whether my temporal shell was damaged. I am noticing a slight disruption in some cognitive processes.
Oh my god, I should save.
Power to the train. I will get out of this place.
Rookie mistake. Alright, from now on it's spoiled because this is my last saving spot. Really? Damn, you got far. Okay. Looks like you've been. Oh my god. Okay. Well, never have too many ammo. Yeah, that's why I'm miserable in this game. Okay, but I mean, you got this far. I mean, it's a survival horror. It's supposed to feel a little stressful. Look at this, bro. Another bolt cutter. I feel like at this point I should just always have the bolt cutter with me and not even bother with anything else. Now, I would actually get annoyed if this game had some sort of like saving limit. That would be super annoying. Can I get to the Kitty now? Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go all around. Also, there was another area right before I entered the safe spot. Gonna pass out? Oh man. Yeah, I'm sorry I was a little bit late to this game. But, you know, usually I have my weekly boys' night with my friends, and they decided today of all days to kind of have it. And it was long overdue, Saraha, because we've been meaning to finish Elden Ring Night Rain, and that was the final boss for that game, and I'm glad we went through it, so. Ooh, a new weapon? What is this? Could that be like a grenade launcher equivalent? There seems to be another electric puzzle all the way in the back there. With one shotgun shell holding the string. Honestly, I'm kinda, no offense, but I'm kinda envious that you have that's your kind of, oh! Yeah, look, good night, Gabriel. I'm gonna keep going. I feel like I can't stop here, to be honest. Are we buying anything? No, I don't think so. We'll go with what we have. Game name, it's Cronos, the New Dawn. I do find myself playing these games a little bit too efficiently for my own good at times. It's something that even my friend kind of pokes fun about. Did you upgrade the shotgun? Only its damage. Nothing else seems to be worth upgrading with that thing. Ah, forgot to get the bolt cutter. Because, like, you know, everything else doesn't seem all that necessary. Like, if you're spending the cores on just what? Like, the speed of the gun, the reload, the clip. Doesn't matter. The reload is actually pretty fast anyway, and you can always reload as you're running away. So it doesn't seem to be the most necessary upgrade. For me, it's the damage. The damage on the shotgun is the priority. For the pistol, it's damage and stability. Thanks, man. I'm running out of games to play. Well, if you're into sci-fi horror and you've played games like Dead Space, this will be right up your alley. We got some enemies. Lovely. Any more? I'm trying to figure out if there's anyone else here. I'm gonna walk a little bit further ahead. Yikes. Anyone else? Oh, this is from the other side. Only upgraded the pistol, got 2 damage on it, 1 stability, 1 clip. Clip is not necessary at all. I think already 6 rounds on the pistol by default is more than enough. And if it ever becomes an issue, you can just quickly reload. So it's really not that big of a deal, to be honest. You gonna come out, my guy? Yeah, let's have a little fun. Off we go. Can't shoot through the glass? Come on. What kind of game is this? Oh! Hello! I don't know what they say. Sit down. Shit, gotta grab me a notebook because nice guy got some advice. Anytime, man. Yeah, you see, there's just no point in upgrading your clip. It's the damage and your stability. That's about it. Another? Hello? Any more? Or are we in the clear?
I've conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are I miss her. At first, this new armor was cool and all. And it was fun to shoot monsters. It's been so long. And I've become very lonely inside. She would know how to make it fun again. I miss her.
Okay. Ah! No, I wasted it. Okay, this is a little tricky, isn't it? Guess I gotta move it here. Then move it here. Move it here. There we go. Okay. What door does this open? Oh, it opens the kitty door. Kitty. Or no, just... I can hear the kitty. I'm coming. Come, kitty. Oh, look at all this loot, bro. I just know lies right now. He's just a little. He's a little jealous, just a little. Where's the kitty?
My phylactery has malfunctioned. I have to regain.
You know I'm just I'm just teasing him, my guy. You know I'm just teasing him.
For you. Make a bigger cat room.
Toy store at the station B. Ooh, that's for the locked shotgun, I think. And this was an area. This was a bonus room that you can only get access if you had the bolt cutter. It's kind of crazy. You know what's, and you know, this whole time I've only been using the pistol and the shotgun. I've not even used the carbine rifle. I have so much carbine. Look at that, carbine cartridge. I'm just stacked with it. I don't even use it. Not that I'm trying to rub it in. You know, it just... I just feel maybe you're just not doing... You're not playing this game a certain way, you know, that could better benefit you. Just, you know. I'm just gonna take 3 more bullets, and then let's upgrade the shotgun. You see, like, look at this. Charge speed also is something I prioritized here. But the shotgun is definitely going full maximum damage. Nothing else in the shotgun really matters. Like, okay, maybe stability, but it's already so stable. You know, it doesn't really matter. So I'm not even going to prioritize that to begin with. Honestly, let me just buy one. Where is it? I'll just buy one small patch real quick. See, bro, efficiency. You'll get there, Lies. You'll get there. All right. Now, what is this? The Arbalest? Ooh, is this like a high-powered weapon capable of obliterating multiple threats at the cost of a lengthy charge of time? So like a double-barrel shotgun? Okay, I kind of might want to get this now. Why do you give me a game so late? Why do you give me a gun so late at the game like this? Oh my god, it has its own separate ammo. Never mind. This could be good for crowd control. Even though the shotgun kind of already does a great job. Oh, another phylactery. Okay. Movement speed while aiming increased slightly. Nah. I'm not all that interested. I don't care about movement speed. Never really mattered. Again, bonuses like that, especially when you play the game long enough, they just they come off as unnecessary. But ooh, oof. Crazy good is this weapon, huh? How much to craft even one of these? What's the ammo for this? I don't even have the ability to craft an ammo. Oh, did I mention that my health is low all the time? That's no good, bro. I get the feeling you've not learned how to outmaneuver the enemy's patterns. No offense. And even though this is a great weapon, I'm just not even gonna use it. I'm just gonna store it and keep it for later. What do you think of that, Lice? Huh? I just don't think it's all that necessary at the moment. But I will actually upgrade its firepower. Now that I've maxed out... After I max out the pistol, I think I will... Let me check again. The Aberlist only explosive radius. It makes sense that there's only one upgrade for it because we're already... I feel like we're reaching endgame. Yeah. We're gonna keep it for... We're gonna keep it for other... for any other like major fight later on. If I feel like I'm stuck, then I'll pull out that gun. Plus, getting more inventory in your prioritizing inventory slot is also just as important. Being able to collect as much loot as possible, so you don't have to do a lot of backtracking. I think it's very important to do that. All right, we've not gone here. Okay, I mean already you can see the barrels. So this is obviously going to be a bit of a fight. So let's see what we got here. Also, by the way, I think you already know that when you're fighting the enemies and some of them die, you want to stop them from trying to evolve. You know, absorbing other dead bodies, because then they become even more powerful. Okay, we got some enemies. So you see, I'm not going to fight them just yet. I'm going to round them up. Alright, there's a few of them. Look how many there are. Let's round them up. And boom. Alright, let's see what's left. There's still one more. Now you see, he's going to try to absorb. You don't want him to do that. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. I feel like there's more enemies coming. Yep, there we go. Now these, obviously, you gotta use the explosives, honestly. Ah, you can hear one of them evolving, I think. Wait. Usually these require about 3 shots before they ultimately go all the way down. Oh, we have one more. This one's a little bit upgraded. Interesting. Do we have any more explosive barrels? Ooh. Now we heal. Okay, this one is a bit tricky. Yeah, this one's more cheekier than the rest. Okay, now we have a big boy. Alright, anybody else? This is where we might now actually have to use a little bit of fire. Always aim for the head as well. Okay, he's trying to evolve. Don't let him do that. Kill him before he tries to evolve and level up. And there you go. Is exploding yourself part of the advice? You know, yeah, why not? That way you take more of the enemies out with you. And just like that, we did pretty well. And we have ammo to spare. Only thing I don't have right now is health, but I think with one more chemical laying around, I'll be able to craft another medium patch. Okay, I hear something. I think the ones hanging on the wall, they're somewhere here. Yeah, there's somewhere nearby, isn't there? Okay, this one's not moving. could be another one. There's somewhere I can hear them. Alright, that one's not moving. Nothing. I hear something coming. And it sounds big. Oh. Can I interact with it from here? No? Looks like we're gonna have to go in there. Okay, this one, you see, it's moving, so you want to kill it. Is that a... Oh, I think that's the daughter with the doctor's daughter with the traveler. The Pathfinder, at least. One we're looking for. Not moving, so we're good. Not moving. Power 1. There's so many of them. Okay. Well, we've reached the second power. Closed. Looks like we got a bit of we got a big fight coming up ahead.
It is not working.
Alright. There we go.
I am not alone.
Let's get the barrels up and running. Yeah, big boy. Better avoid the bomber. Let's get out of here. Oh no, don't trap ourselves in. Whoops. See if we can find any other explosive barrels to take advantage of. It doesn't look good. Nope. Okay. Try to... Let's burn him up. I think this is his most vulnerable spot, so we're gonna go for it. Oh. Ouch. Ah. Oh, there's all these exploding little thingies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a bit annoying. Here he comes. Oh shit! Got to completely reload. Whoa! 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 Time to put a trap. Can I craft any more fire? I don't think so. Summon more of the critters. Just wait for him to come back. Still only halfway health. Alright, I'm gonna need more ammo. There we go. Also, the trick is to really just constantly be on the move. Now he's spitting everywhere. I like that. Calling him in one more time, and damn. It's close though. Very close. There were some moments where I missed his critical spots. I think that also costed me my life, unfortunately. Oh wait, how much? Okay, no, at least. Okay, they start me here at least. Thank God. I don't have to repeat everything. Okay. Close is not good performance. Damn. We got some feisty critics, huh? Well, I definitely can't wait to see how you're gonna fare with this. I don't want to take too much time looking for goodies, so we're just going to pick everything up from the ground here. I don't want to distract myself trying to... I don't want to expose myself when I'm trying to loot things. Then he gets a few hits in me. It's never good. Here he comes. Any ammo here? No. Whoa. How can you vomit from this far? Strange. We're getting there, we're getting there. I think this time I am doing it a little bit better. How much health does he have? He's red. He's red. He's almost dead. Well, this is where we're going to use a little bit of the fire. Feisty. No worries. This is where he's going to pull in more of the critters. Ooh. Let's burn him. And he will not die. What is this? He's showing me he has red health. Oh, God, okay. Yeah, we're not going to take any chances, especially with those exploding things. Alright, he's on his way. One shotgun left. I'm not able to craft anymore. This is it. Wow. With literally no more ammo to spare. Oof. My God. Okay. Did a lot better this time. There's no ammo to collect? Yikes. Looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of crafting. Okay. Huh. Where are we moving this electricity? Okay. Good, but not peak. Well, we'll see how well you do.
There.
Hey, at least I still have like 2 other weapons with tons of ammo that I haven't used. You know, with a pistol and a shotgun. I mean, for you, you're gonna be using the rifle. You're gonna use the new ultimate weapon, and you're still. Don't worry, I'm taking down. I'm just bashing him. My God, don't worry about it. All right, let's grab some ammo. Oof. Tight. What's in here? What's passed up on this? A core. Hello. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Now I have 3 cores. I'm just gonna upgrade my inventory slot because I want to be able to carry more weapons. I'm gonna carry 1 more weapon, which means I'm gonna need more inventory. Okay. I'm telling you, just trying to get the nice guy out of you. Oh, he's still using the nice guy thing on me, bro. Yeah, Habibi. You're just never gonna let it go, huh? Just like my friend. Alright, now we're gonna have to be a little careful, because I get the feeling the guys on the wall have just woken up. So... Okay, that one looks alive. Anybody else? Dead. Oh. really don't want to waste ammo, so I just... Can they blow up already? More of them. What's going on? Do they like infinitely spawn? Oh, they infinitely spawn. Okay, never mind. Ouch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? Yeah, I think I just need to get the hell out of here. Yeah, just get out of here. Bro, can that one get out of the way? My god. Yeesh. Alright, we're back in the safe zone. Ah, I am a bro. Let's pull out the cores. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a quick save. I don't want this game crashing on me and all of a sudden I gotta repeat everything. At least I'm better than you at navigation. You know what? You can take that one. That's okay. Think of it as a gift from me to you. Alright, definitely increasing my inventory slot. Yeah. We're gonna keep our energy for later. We're definitely buying more guns, more ammo, and chemicals to craft. Yeah. Let's take 2. Let's actually take more. Yeah. And I'll buy healing. Okay. Yeah, let's craft. Go. Could buy more actually. Metal scraps. I need metal scraps to craft me some torch fuel. Always need torch fuel. And we'll buy 1 small. Great. Alright. Are we ready to possibly... Let's get some shotgun shells. I will just take 3. Well, I think it's time to actually use another weapon on the side. The high rate of fire. I'll take the javelin with 30 carbine. Yeah, I think that will do for now. How do I slot the... Okay. There we go. This is actually the first time I'm using this weapon. Can you believe it? If you're athletic, what sport would you play? Definitely badminton. I think it was the only time... Oh, same slot number. Nice. I guess we do have something in common. If I was athletic, definitely badminton. Badminton is perhaps one of the only sports that I feel like I'm actually really good at, and I feel like if I actually put more time into it, I could be amazing. And I think it's also because it's a sport that I find myself enjoying very, very much. Hence why, you know, I think I can be good at it over time. Can I actually upgrade? Let me see. I want to upgrade the carbine's firepower. Oh, not anymore, unfortunately. After buying all that stuff. Maybe we'll upgrade its stability just a bit. Let's do that. Okay. Let's go. So we turned on the power. That means we can go back to the tram. What the hell is that noise? Kind of creepy. Yeah, man, these segments are really long. Like, this is just to turn on the power to get to the next place that I actually need to get to. All right, tram time. Is there anything in this tram that I may have missed? Ooh, there's some goodies. What if I do?
Arrived in Sector A25. The tram won't go any further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
I've reached Sector 825, and I'm beginning the search for the dive point. Something is interfering with my readings. My sensors go haywire whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence. A voice. I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile. Such is our calling.
Another core. I think what I might upgrade next, besides health with core, is possibly the maximum capacity in which I can collect resources like chemicals and gears. I always find like I may get a little bit more than usual and I'm not able to collect everything. Hey, welcome to the live stream, man. Doing alright? How about you? Anything here? The looks of it. Can't tell if that's moving or not. there anything else here? Oh yeah, there's. Oh, I have enough gear for torches. Keep that for that. Where else can I go? Nothing here. Okay. Angela's starting up again. Been a while since we've seen some monsters. Just know something's coming. Yeah, I can hear them. Is that one moving? If I get any closer, something is gonna smash right through this door. Oh, there it is. Anybody else? Oh, shh. Okay. Back up. Oh my god. Why punch me that much, bro? Totally uncalled for. That was bad. To be honest, that was very sloppy. That was very sloppy on my end. Could have done better.
I know it's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Because it's dangerous?
Yeah, Angela is tweaking again, isn't she?
It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes.
I think I'll save it for some healing. Yeah. I'm gonna craft some heals. Might as well. Do have a little bit of excess carbine ammo, so I think I'll use that instead. Something's here. Hey there, Lies. I'm surprised you're still tuning in, my friend. Isn't this spoiler territory for you? Checkpoint. Actually, before I go down there, there was another area I did not check. We're gonna go there and give it a look. Don't like to leave other places unexplored, especially if there's no point of if there's a point of no return. Talking about the guy who showed up behind you. I'm not falling for that. Not falling for that. Oh yeah. I did not expect that, to be honest. Because I was thinking, I'm like, why are there two gas barrels? You know, I'm like, oh. Then I realized why. Okay. What time is it for you over there, Lies? Same time as me? Interesting. Why all this loot? 2 a.m. Oof. For me, it's 5 a.m. Yikes. Much loot. Am I missing something? Yeah, I feel like something big is coming. Hey man, welcome to the live stream. Oop. Okay, I guess I can't go back from here. Oh. Oh, shit. I can't use my thing until I get rid of him. Okay, anyways. Whoa. Hello. The carbine kind of powerful. What the hell? Have I been sleeping on this weapon all this time? It's kind of strong. What the hell? People are asleep, and I'm here taking notes from the nicest guy who ever. Oh, Lies, you flatter me. You flatter me. Even when I know that you're trolling. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Damn it! Oh my god. Yeah, back up. Back up. God, so many of these annoying. Ah! I'm just gonna punch him. Screw it. Are we done? So annoying. But okay, carbine, not bad. Why is the thing not working? It's busted. Interesting. can't even go back. Need some sleep, that's why I'm saying nonsense. You and me both, man. I think that's, I mean, when I can't sleep, honestly, that's why I like it, you know? I'm like, I'm already up. Might as well start gaming, you know? Okay, how do I switch? There we go. This whole time I'm thinking, why was it not working? I thought it was like intentionally busted. Oh well. Okay, I think I might start upgrading the carbine. It's got some potential. It does some proper damage when I can charge it. I mean, it uses up a lot of ammo, but still not bad. Let's see. Let's see what we can upgrade here. A rate of fire? Nah. Reload speed? No. Firepower. That's what we need to upgrade. Let's store the core as well. Definitely gonna pull out some carbine ammo. There we go. And we'll put this away. Don't need that much. Actually, okay, I think that's more than enough. Let's reload. But what are you gonna play after Cronos? Do you have anything in mind? You don't have enough resources. Oh, come on. Well, I'll make do. Yeah. Because there's a lot of games coming out this September. You know, and I'm hoping that I can get through all of them. I mean, after Cronos, I think what I'm going to play next will be Hollow Knight Silksong, followed by Borderlands 4, followed by Silent Hill F. So yeah, there's a lot on my list for this month. I don't know, maybe I'll wait for a new game or replay Dead Space Remake because it gave me the same vibe. Okay, I mean, if you're looking for games similar to Dead Space and you don't want to kind of rinse and repeat, you could try Callisto Protocol. It's actually a game that was developed by the same director behind the original Dead Space. It does a few things a little bit different, but still gives that Dead Space vibe. And I believe it could be free also on Game Pass, if you have that. Oh my god, here we go again with these bolt cutters, bro. I'm not going to be able to progress until I do this. Here we go. Ah, you played it. Okay, nice. Nice. I mean, there's not so many Dead Space inspired, Dead Space inspired games that I can think of, to be honest. It's a shame they never worked on Dead Space 4. I don't know why EA pulled the plug on the whole studio and that franchise, just because Dead Space 3 didn't sell all that well. Like, okay, fine, like, but still give it a chance, you know? And man, there was a whole like documentary at the time about the developers' idea for what the next game was going to be, where you were going to actually travel between different planets. It was a whole thing. It was a really crazy idea what they were going for. Like Earth was going to be on kind of like on the brink of being completely destroyed by the by the xenomorph. No, they're not called the xenomorph. Something, by the moons, the hungry moons. And so you would basically have to travel to different planets to acquire some way of destroying them. And so it'd be kind of like an intergalactic travel across the solar system into different planets. And the ship would be kind of like your hub that you'd always go back to. And you would have like different, you wouldn't have to, it wouldn't be so linear. You can kind of choose which planet to go to, at your own time. Crazy stuff like that. It's a shame they just didn't give it one more chance, They went from survival horror to action. What do you expect? The Brethren Moon, yes. Yeah. And there was the whole, where you can pay for the resources on the digital store, with the scavenger bots. I mean, I get the approach of trying to make the game co-op. I actually enjoyed playing the co-op aspect with my brother at the time, but I will admit it compromised the horror factor that the game was going for at that point. I think that was really that was a huge blow to the series. It just detracted far too much from the horror. I think you could have done a co-op mode and still retain its horror elements. There could be ways of, like, let's say, you're constantly always separated from each other, but you rely on each other to communicate, to tell each other about, like, how to get to the next room or something like that. And from time to time, there would be ways to kind of, like, interact and stay together, but not all the time. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I did like Dead Space 3, to some extent. I played that game, I think, about 3 times. Crazy. And I remember even watching the Dead Space animated one-shot. There was like a feature film. That was pretty cool. Yeah, right in the third one, but the second one still remained the horror aspect, even in co-op. Yeah. I'll be honest, that Dead Space 2 multiplayer, kind of underrated. It was completely not balanced. Humans always triumphed against the aliens. But maybe they could have expanded on that, to be honest.
Strong here. The dark point must be inside.
Like a big fight is coming. Just don't know what it is. Are those enemies I have to fight? Oh, there's still. Find a way to open the church door.
That voice. It is not from within. It's not the essences.
Okay, another save point. Is that? Fuse. Can't wait for Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. They debuted some gameplay preview of it, and honestly, I refuse to watch it because I don't want to spoil it for myself. But man, I love the Resident Evil series. I mean, I fell in love with it. I played all of them, except for Resident Evil 1. I'm hoping that they would that they would remake Resident Evil 1 someday. There's rumors that they're gonna remake Resident Evil Veronica, which is 2.5, and Resident Evil 0. But 1 would be amazing if they can bring that back. Oof, that would be absolutely fantastic. But Resident Evil 9 is looking very promising. The fact that right from the get-go you can play the game third person, first person. Oof. I can't imagine how difficult that was to design for all of that to accommodate. But when they introduced it to Resident Evil 8, it kind of made sense, you know, to give people the choice as to how they want to immerse themselves. And first person, third person both offer different, you know, experiences that people can kind of go for. And I like how the developers are completely, they're just ignoring people's, you know, people's question about whether Leon will be there or not. It's so obvious that Leon is gonna be there. Come on, like, this is set in Raccoon City. They showed the Raccoon Police Department area. Like, it's so obvious that, like, he is obviously gonna be connected to this story in a lot of ways. So, yeah. I mean, Leon he's gonna be pretty old when we see him in this one, because it's like another 10 years passed since we last saw him. So Leon with a beard, you know, kind of like a very old, and he's got like a kind of grunty attitude now. I think the developers might be very careful to not make us play Leon, but rather have him accompany us, because I feel like they did a mistake when they made us play Chris Redfield in Resident Evil 8, because the second they allowed us to control Chris Redfield, it just turned into fucking Call of Duty, bro. They know it's very difficult to bring characters like that because they're freaking superheroes, you know? So they have to try to find a balance, you know. That's why they're even making us play an entirely new character, because it's the Resident Evil as a game only works when you're able to play characters that feel vulnerable and weak and are constantly in stress. You know, like for example when we played Ethan Winters. I do wonder if they will even. I wonder if Ethan Winters' daughter will be someone who we will see. I'd like to see if that's going to be a possibility. Yeah, after you play as Leon, no horror. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 is definitely the black sheep. I think it was the breaking point for a lot of us of like, yeah, this is not Resident Evil anymore. But I think Capcom learned a hard lesson with that game. I will admit I did enjoy the co-op once again, just like Dead Space 3. I think, for what it's worth, back then as a kid, I was in my mid-teenage years, and I didn't mind it all that much. But as I grew up and I started playing a lot more horror games, I realized the mistake that came with Resident Evil 6. You know, and Resident Evil 7 was definitely the resurgence we needed. So thank God they listened. I still think that Resident Evil 7 is perhaps one of the scariest games they've ever made. Especially that first quarter of the game. I still think about it, bro. That first act when you're inside the house with Jack. I tell you, I still think about it. Saraha. It was traumatizing. And you know what's crazy is that the developer said that they apparently in playtesting phase, before its final version, the developers actually made the game even scarier. It was even more horrifying. But through playtesting, they found that it was a little bit too much for the players, and so they dumbed down the horror. Can you imagine that? Isn't that crazy? That's unheard of. And so I'm like wondering, like, you're telling me that Resident Evil 7 could have been scarier? Damn. Alright, we got ourselves a puzzle. This is the first puzzle. There's shield and trident closest to the gate. Okay. So shield and trident. That'll be the first. The child sits on the left, and the sickle fronts its side. Sits on the left. Okay. And the sickle fronts its side? So then that would mean... We're thinking here. Hold on. The child sits on the left. So that would be left side sickle is up. Okay. The cauldron where the trident could never reside. Huh? Oh wait. I got this correct. Incorrect. And where is the trident? The cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Align them properly, the door shall turn with might. So the cauldron and the trident are kind of in a place to the right. So let's see. I hope I'm getting this right. It could say their art book. It could say their. It could. I say their art book. There was some crazy models that, thank God, they didn't include. Oof. I'm gonna have to look back, honestly. All right, so. That's the sickle. The child sits to the left. To the left. Hold on. This is a bit tricky. The child sits on the left. The sickle fronts its side. So then where is the child? I don't have the child here. Okay. The shield and their sword closest to the gate. Okay, so the shield and sword. But it says that the child goes to the left here of the sickle. So then we put the sword and shield here. So the shield would go closest to the gate. The cauldron and the trident could never reside. So I think the cauldron will be all the way in the back. And they don't reside, so that means they don't stay together, so that means that the trident would be here. Look like you're gonna get up, right? Stay right there, buddy. Have any space. Let's go save real quick. See, this is what happens at the end of usually the final act of a horror game. It starts to get very puzzle heavy, and they're starting to do this here. You know better than me. Well, you know, it's just out of experience. You know, I've played so many indie horror games, or just horror games in general. I start to see some patterns, you know. It is technically I wouldn't say it's a space game. It's a sci-fi, high-concept sci-fi horror game. Son of a bitch, bro. Why do they always have to go get the damn bolt cutter? At this point, they should just have it as an item that sits as a reserve outside the inventory, you know? At least in Resident Evil, when you get an item that serves a purpose, they actually put a check mark saying, this is the last time you need to use this item. Like, I look at this back, like, it's such a small inconvenience, but it kind of does add up after a while, you know? You gotta keep doing this over and over and over and over again. Nice guy, chill out. I don't want to chill out. I want to get in the church already. I want to finish the game. And here I thought I actually could finish it last night, and that was after playing it for almost 6.5 hours straight last night. How long is this game? It's getting there, bro. It's getting there. To no end. I hear Ibiza. Well, I think when you hear a cat, that definitely means there is a core.
Are you lost?
So let's get it.
Who is an exceptionally handsome
The key to Father.
Yes,
Okay.
you are.
I think it's one of the office rooms that we found earlier. So let me craft health. I feel like health is definitely the priority here. Okay. And more backtracking. Let's go. Oh wait, the bolt cutter's gone. That means that's the last time we are fine. No, never mind. Me and my stupid ass. I distorted. Did I miss anything important? At the moment, it's just a lot of just getting to. We're still just trying to get into the church, which is presumably the last known location of our lead, which is the daughter of the doctor, Dr. Zibrit. The doctor told us that the Pathfinder, the Traveler, that he hid the Pathfinder in a place that his daughter, where he also hid his daughter, and now we're trying to find his daughter, basically. One key leads to another key, leads to another key. My God.
I wanted to talk to the Reverend Father. We had an appointment regarding
I was
mass
out
for the
enjoying
workers.
some argile. Sahtan.
Reverend Father is still indisposed. Would
Any
you
good
like to
matches?
leave him a message?
You've been sipping on air for some time.
Just
Yeah, I just noticed.
We collected as much as we could.
I'll get back to it. Sorry, I get a little thirsty. Sometimes it's like muscle memory as well. I presume you watched some good, like a soccer match. Can't have argile without something worth watching. What would you say is your favorite argile flavor? Do you just get the typical grape flavor, watermelon mint? I wish they're on international break. What do you mean by that? Okay, what do we have here? Whoa, modified javelin marksman built for charging. Charged shots unleash a powerful triple shot burst, while firing uncharged triggers a weaker discharge. Nice. Okay, so we've basically upgraded. Yeah, it is like Dead Space. Hamid Neck, which is Hamid lemon mints, right? Okay, what do we have here? All right. So how does this one work compared? But this one is more powerful than the other.
Why do you keep coming here?
Your mother. Should have come here more often.
Oh, don't you dare.
I think I'm gonna use the new weapon. See, I hate that it's a slight variation. Let me test this real quick. So it's a fully charged, more powerful triple shot. Ooh, compared to okay. Which one do I like? Let's go back. Wouldn't want to waste my ammo. Footballers sometimes go play for their nation, so it's considered international break. Oh, okay. But no, my friend got out of work, called me 2 a.m. to go so we can enjoy together after work. I see. What is your favorite flavor? I don't smoke. My friends do. So there are times that I do go to, like, you know, hookah places, argile places. I'm there. I just usually go for the food, for some tea, but I'm not a smoker. Sorry if I gave it that impression. Whoopsie. Okay. Do we like the triple burst? If I have to upgrade this separately, I'm not gonna like that. Yeah, look at this. That kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna stick with the carbine, unfortunately, because I just don't have enough money to invest into another upgrade, which is a shame. Yeah. Oh well. Actually, no, I thought you weren't at first already. No, I don't smoke. No. I never... Here's the ironic thing. My parents, smokers. Some of my siblings, smokers. But some of them stopped, actually. And there was like a time that I attempted to smoke a cigarette. But my first experience with it was so... I want to say traumatic, but like I remember coughing and I'm like on the verge of vomit. I just could not take it in. And it's one of those things where it's like, you know, once bitten, twice shy. And so I kind of shied away from smoking for so long because I'm like, I can't do it, you know? Didn't enjoy the taste. I didn't really get why it was soothing for a lot of people. I would say another aspect is the fact, you know, watching my parents, especially my mother, Allah yarhamha, smoke, and I was always upset that she couldn't quit, and I just, because of those strong feelings, I just never could get myself to pick it up and smoke, you know. Usually people all have all sorts of vices, you know, like when you're stressed and you're dealing with something, people smoke or they drink. You know, for me, my biggest issue for the longest time in my life was stress eating. So for me, it was, you know, my vice was eating. That's how I kind of used to deal with my stress. But alhamdulillah, it's taken me a lifetime and a half, and I've managed to also control my eating issue, which was a big problem. And alhamdulillah, I've not really got into smoking all that much. It's mainly addiction to the action of doing it, not the flavor. I see. And listen, I'm definitely not judging you. You know, everyone's got their vices, everyone's got their habit. You know, we're not perfect. And if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that at all. But it's definitely strange. There's a lot of, you know, whenever I meet Arab people, and especially when I'm out on social events, they always try to hand me a cigarette, and I'm like, no, I'm good. It's like, you don't smoke? Really? It's like, "لا, you used to smoke." I'm like, no. I'm like, nah. Same with Ergile, people do it because they're bored, got nothing going on. It's even proven with Ergile, the more free time you have, the more you do it. وإن the fact كمان إنه يعني Ergile, it's very heavy. It's like smoking how much? You're smoking like almost the equivalent of 10 cigarettes in one sitting. It's quite a lot. Oh, okay, they've started. There we go. Any more? Let's go find, let's just kind of reel them in. Alright, here comes the next batch. No evolving, my friends. No evolving. Not allowed. Oh, shit. Excuse me. What are you doing? Hey, هد بحالك حبيبي. هد بحالك حبيبي. We done? And they're still coming. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like this is like the final stand. Ouch. Okay. Let's back up for a moment. لا حبيبي لا 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 هد بحالك ما في. Another round? You ready? Okay. It's even it's a pack, plus people forget that there's a bunch of toxic metal as well. Unfortunately got into the habit of the Khan Cigara because I thought it looks cool in movies. It does, yeah, that could usually be one of the reasons. But I'm still better than most. A pack lasts 3 days with me. Yalla, alhamdulillah. You see, obviously it's not something you can just shed away from it so quickly. I think if you are committed to cutting down on the habit, you have to do it in very small steps. Trying to do it cold turkey, oof, you're gonna feel the withdrawal immediately, which is not good for you, Sarah. So yeah, small steps if you are considering to cut down on it. And then, listen, again, not shaming you for wanting to smoke with your buddies. It's just we all have our thing, you know. Like on an all week long, I try to keep a calorie deficit diet. Don't try to eat too much myself. But every once in a while, when I'm out with my friends, I'm gonna try to enjoy myself and have a nice meal or two, despite, you know, having to sometimes cut down on the akil as well. So مش غلط. I'm lowering the amount each week, but a university is definitely not helping. Yeah, no, I get it. I tell you, my vice, stress eating. You know, when life got me down, holy moly. Oof. I go to my favorite cafeteria. يا أرباب ممكن واحد سان فرانسيسكو مع شطة ونقانق براطة مع كل شيء، جبنة زيادة واعطيني كرك كبير. ممكن أرباب. I mean, you know, I've had those university days, believe me. I used to be the kind of haywan who would go to the cafeteria and like when I order a big pile of fries, I'd act like there wasn't enough and I'd go back, I'm like, Arbab, شو هذا? Like I'd take out the fries from the from the styrofoam, like شو هذا؟ هذا ما بكفي، هذا صغير. حط كمان كم شيء. ما سأشتري، لا حط كمان كم شيء. I used to be an asshole, bro. Just because I wanted a little bit more fries. You know. I'm a hungry big boy. Huh? Is that the other traveler?
Here to rejoin with the others? No. No. This one is different.
Who's the one talking? Loki, you're right. They are so greedy with those fries. صراحة, bro. يعني, come on, يعني, I know it's cheap food, but you tell me this is all you fried up for me? حط more بطاطا, زيد. I mean, they know you're already paying for it, right? So why are they getting skimpy on the portions? Come on. Well, I make him regret the day a fat guy like me walks into their cafeteria, bro. ما بخليش. Of course, I don't do that anymore. This is like my teenage years. أنا كنت شوي, you know, I didn't have self-control. When I go to the cafeteria, he already starts making rakwat ahwi. He knows instantly. What's that? I think I know what it means. Sorry, it's just the way you pronounce it. Is that a drink or a type of sandwich? Arabic coffee. Okay. Something like similar to like Nescafe, huh? You know, you gotta love these cafeterias, bro. Oh man, yani, what's funny is that they have everything on the menu. Anything and everything, they got it. You know, if you want to eat fried shrimp, for some reason they got it. If you just want a dish of chopped up naqanak, they got it. You want a whole dish of mandi, they got it. You know, and then their drinks. Oh my God, they have like Expo 2020, Burj Al Arab, Faluda. You know. They just G20, Red Bull, you know, like it's like it wouldn't make any sense. The ones with the Turkish where they do it in a teapot. Ah, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Like very, just very like espresso, like very strong black coffee. This has turned into a bit of a horror now. I mean, it's always has been. Shit. That and a pack are the only reason I'm getting 85% average at uni, bro. Hey, if it works, it works. Yani, don't question the process. Don't question the process, bro. يا حبيبي أيام الجامعة. I used to study at الجامعة الشارجة, University of Sharjah. They had a Sharjah co-op. صراحة, bro. And I lived on 10 dirham lunch budget every day. I'd get me they used to sell this like croissant hot dog puff pastry, and I'd get like a 3 dirham pizza. They had a microwave so you can kind of heat everything up. Then I get myself arayan, shanine, and I'd get myself tacky chips. All this back then, Saraha, 10 dirhams, even less. I can get myself like a nice little biscuit on the side. I used to eat this all the time. Eat all the time, bro. Either way, breathing in those chemicals during a lab are giving me cancer, so the pack don't matter. Oh Jesus. I hope it's not that bad. That's how I convince myself, at least. Damn, you gotta raise complaint on that, Saraha. That's not good. Who is this Gollum-ass voice talking to me, bro? Since Bidayah at this level. Just realized I don't have any carbine, any fire fuel. Yeah, torch fuel. Let's get it. It's normal as a chemistry student. Besides, half the time it's my fault because of the mishandling of chemicals. Uh-oh. Careful now. Child. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me a sec, guys. Shooting from. Here they come. Any more of them? No. That one's assimilating. Fuck. Too late. me to have no heals. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh! Fuck. That was, okay, that was close. Give me a minute here. Fuck, 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 fuck. What the hell? What's this? No! Oof. That was way too close. I need to heal now. Give me a second. Oh, this is all happening. Something down there, perhaps already simulated and evolved into final form like that. We're done. That was really close. After urge to check the smell of everything in the lab. Curiosity killed the cat. Be careful, man. Yanni, I know you're young and all that, but do prioritize your health. Big time. Okay. What are we doing here? Again. These areas are big. I'm surprised. So. Oh. Is this Dead Space? It's Dead Space inspired. No, it's called Cronos: The New Dawn. Nah, now I do it responsibly. I do research beforehand. Yeah, look good. That gives us a little bit of peace of mind. Did we find the Pathfinder? Or is this another traveler? Away. Let's put that away for now. What can we upgrade? Can't upgrade anything.
It seems that my target was organizing a kind of humanitarian
Honestly, I prefer Dead Space because Dead Space is peak.
when the change began to manifest.
Can't argue with that.
Welcome here. Despite the common knowledge of the process of change, people were still in contact with each other. There was no fear. They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it and being eliminated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our calling.
I just realized I have 4 cores. That's crazy. And you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna upgrade our slot once again. That way, look at that. Beautiful. My mentality is you live once, try everything as long as you're not sitting. Of course. Of course. Enjoy life, beschaf rabbak. That's important. I got distracted by these things on the wall. I completely forgot about that. But they keep coming. That sucks. They're making these corners a little bit trickier. More annoying. By the way, Patrick, I unbanned your username on Discord, so see if you can actually join now. Test and let me know. I apologize again, but, I really thought that was a troll user, and I was just I just wasn't gonna, you know, I was gonna like just be very careful who joins the Discord, you know. I really have no. Oh. Energy container used by the traveler to store energy. It can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Okay, so just value. The nickname was a little. I was 13. Don't judge, please. Nah, I understand. Yeah, don't worry about it. Water under a bridge, as I say. What's in here? Is someone behind me? No. I still don't know who the hell the voice is. By the way, there was another pathway I did not actually check. Now before I actually go here, I'm gonna go check another place real quick. It's a little bit far, it's a little bit further from here, but it's back in the main area when I got the lever. There's just one area I did not check, so I'm just gonna go give it another look. Because that does look like the path forward, but just in case there's a point of no return, I want to give it one extra look. I'm in. It worked. Nice. Yalla. Welcome to the Discord. Let's see what's in here. them in these little tricky little spots. Okay, time to get out of here. Ah. Damn it. What a waste. Oh well. Can't be helped. What can I do? Okay. It's a good thing I actually checked in there, because there was an additional core. So now we have 2 cores, 3, 1 more, and we could actually upgrade to our fullest health, which is great. But yeah, let's put this away. Let's sell the valuable. Yeah, I can finally use that money to fully upgrade the shotgun? No, the pistol. No, the pistol is good. Wait. Oh, that's okay. That's the shotgun. Pistol still needs 11,000. Yeah, we're gonna save. Let's just. We're not gonna spend all that much. Weird question. Are there many Jordanian Christians, or is it mainly Muslims? Honestly, surprisingly enough, there is a good. There is a good. I wouldn't say that Christians are the majority. Definitely Muslims, but there is the minority that is Christian. It's a pretty large. It's a pretty large group. Saraha. You know, I'd say for every, let's say one out of every 5 Jordanians are Christians. And then there's even, you know, Jordan's a very, in a lot of ways, it's a very mixed population. You have other religious groups there as well. Some that are Orthodox, some that are also, you know, because Jordan is close. It's very close to the Holy Land, so you can expect a lot of, you know, just a lot of variety in terms of the religious groups. Okay, it's getting a little tight in here. It's getting a little tight here. Yeah, let's just make some space here. Oh, my God, guys, chill. Give me a second here. I'm trying to recollect my my thoughts. Oh. That one's trying to simulate. Yeah, because it's close, that's why I asked. Yeah, like here in Lebanon, majority we are Christians, which shocks everyone. And I remember when I went to Lebanon with my mother, we actually went to some of the holy sites. I can't remember the name, but we did go to one of the saints' churches to pay our respects. And I have no healing as well. Just get ready. Son of a bitch. Are we done? Oh shit. I can't even think straight, there's so many. Saint Harissa? I'm trying to remember. It was a coffin. It was up. It was all the way up in a hill, high hill outside the city, very close to. But yani, it was in within Beirut territory, but we just had to drive a little bit outside. Um, and it was the coffin of a saint, and I believe you would like when we approached it, we had to get a candle, and then you'd make a prayer. Now, even though I was Muslim, yani, still, yani, because my mother used to be Christian, and then she Islamat, but there was still that element of faith that she um, adhered to, and you know, she like I remember she took us there because she felt connected to. She just wanted to be able to connect to a holy place like that. The charbel. Yeah, there was something with the candles. I remember. We'd sit. We'd get a candle. You'd make a prayer. You'd ask for forgiveness. You know, and yeah, there was a bit of like a cleansing process to it, from what I remember. I don't want to die and repeat all of this. And I don't see any chemicals laying around. You know, I'm just gonna pull out my shotgun and just blast anything I see with Dami. I am not taking any chances right now. Shit. Honestly, I'm gonna go back to the main base and I'm gonna heal. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not going back. Honestly, there are so many Lebanese saints that it's hard to tell. But that's nice. That's a nice it's a memory to have someone you love. Yeah. Interesting story about Lebanon. We went there because we used to. My parents used to travel there before the war, and it used to be like an occasional trip from time to time. But I recently went like in the last. It was 6 to 7 years ago. But like the reason we went to Lebanon is because I won a trip to Lebanon. Oreo had this like marketing campaign where you had to make like you just post a funny video with their Oreo cookie brand, and I made something kind of goofy, and I actually won, and they gave me tickets to Lebanon for two people to go attend Arab Idol. So it was like 2 3 day stay at the Crown Plaza Hotel right at the center of Beirut, near the Corniche, and yeah, my mother, I took my mother with me, and because she used to attend the Beirut University for a semester, so she kind of knew her way around the city. And so we spent these like 2 days before going to the Arab Idol event. Just basically, she became the guide. She took us to the caves. We went all the way up to where the cable cars were. We went to the Saint up the hill. And we ate at some really nice places. It was a blast. It was a blast. And to be honest, the least favorite, experience was going to the Arab Idol. It was like, it's whatever. Everything else we did was super fun. Yeah. Good times, good times. Okay, I'm gonna be very careful now. Alright, I'm just gonna blow these up. Just because I don't want to die now. Any mistake. Yeah, this is where I gotta go. I'm low on ammo, command. This is a problem. Hold on. Are there any of these annoying creatures here? Honestly, I'm just gonna, yeah, you know what? Just gonna make some fuel. Ah! Holy crap, bro. Oh, the trident. Found the next object. Even though the country went through hardships, now we're rebuilding things 100 times better. Inshallah. But what I love most is the fact that a country so small has so many different landscapes. Oh, yani Lebanon has always, I think you've heard of this, but Lebanon is like the Paris of the Middle East. It was, in a lot of ways, the melting pot, the culmination of really just a center point for so many different countries and cultures and ethnic groups. You know, you got the Mediterranean, you got the, you know, a little bit up, you got the Turks, the Greeks, then you got the Shamis, and then you got the, you know, you got the Bedouins. It was really just a center hub, man. A center hub. It's a shame that things destabilized the way it was, and I think we all understand how that kind of happened. But I hope for better days, not only for Lebanon, but for Syria, for Iraq, for Jordan, you know. إن شاء الله يعني دائما نتمنى لأيام العز for all of us, you know. Honestly, the last war, as tragic as it was, helped Lebanon a lot. I think with hard times, it helps. At hard times, it brings. Hard times makes the people stronger in some ways, and I think there is some good in that. And it makes them more resilient, makes them more hopeful, makes them fight more, gives them a greater resolve. And there's at least some good in that, I believe, you know. So yeah. Bro, they need to give me healing now. I'm not doing this again. Holy shit. Because a lot of people after it got exposed for corruption and got kicked out of the government. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Okay, we got an electric fuse, finally.
It is now in its third day. I am trying to hold my position. I had to seal the passage in its back room. Here are my conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the abbeys.
Thank you. Okay, we're back here again.
Into battle, this place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
Such as our calling. Oh, I'm gonna save. Anyways, long story short, don't want to get political. Yeah, I get it, man. We are now in amazing terms with the USA. They're sending a lot of aid to rebuild in other countries too. Yeah, I mean Syria. I'm looking at Syria. I'm very hopeful for the future with them. You know, صراحة. يعني هم والعراق يعني. I just really wish them all the best. I want to see these countries prosper. You know. I want to go revisit Syria, man. I haven't gone there since I was a kid when my parents took me. I have some fond memories, you know. Inshallah, yani. Inshallah, we can all go back to where we came from. You know. Okay, where's my healing? Okay. thinking, like, what am I missing here? Oh my god, I've just realized I literally have no bullets. Yeah, time to buy some. Handgun ammo? Yeah, let's take some again. Handgun ammo. There are like 3 million Lebanese and 4 million plus immigrants. Yeah, I mean, I think there's this thing about like, there's so many Lebanese that are outside the country, that almost like their genetic influence has spread out worldwide. Salaha. Yeah, that's an issue trying to solve. Yeah, I think immigration is always a big concern in a lot of countries, you know. Okay, trying to think. Okay, yeah, let's. Now we got the tridents. I think we'll let's store it for now. Come back to it later. Let's make some space. I have no bullets. God. Let me actually buy more chemicals. Screw it. We'll just craft some. Yeah, let's. Resource capacity reached. Let's make medium. Okay. Let's go. So, for example, for years. Which isn't the fault of our other countries, considering they're going through hardships as well. Syria, for example, for years. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. I don't want to make your... Yeah, I understand. Believe me, I know exactly where you're coming from, you know. And I know we've all been in the same boat for a very long time. We understand the state of our country, and we just really want to, kind of we pray and hope for better days. For all Arab people. All Arab people. You know? Anybody else? Why is that thing glitching? Sorry, I can't read that. Allah to sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't. The Arabic part I can't read. Oh, he's saying good morning. What? Sorry, and my Arabic is not that good. I can speak it, I can understand it when someone talks to me, but reading it, especially just like, especially if it's like different variations of Arabic, there's, you know, Khaliji, Shami, Egyptian, I wouldn't be able to pick up on it. I mean, okay. Again, here we go again with the bolt cutter. Gonna have to pull that out. Yeah, thanks for translating, man. What do we got in here? Ooh, look at the loots. if I do. Nice. Oh, at least this one's close to the safe zone. I don't have to keep backtracking so bad. Yeah, that is true. There's sometimes like even sayings or meanings in Arabic that just you can never fully explain them in English. So I get it. I think we're still looking for one more item to unlock the church. I think it's the sword. There's this. We got the trident, the shield, the child. I think now it's the sword.
Like statues, the stone is breathing. I want to live. I can't breathe.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell this is endgame when they start just giving you all the big upgrades. I just want this game to be over so we hopefully understand the story. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'm surprised you played quite a bit of it and even reached the point that I reached. But I will admit, it is slightly dragging right now. You know, I started seeing some of the review scores, and right before I was playing it, IGN gave it like a 7, someone else gave it a 6, and I'm like, oh come on guys, give it a fair chance. It can't be that bad. But I'm starting to see why, bit by bit, it starts to lose its game score. You know, point by point. Like this game started off as an 8 when I was playing it, and it started to go down to a 7. And I worry that by the time I finish this, if the story doesn't pay off, it could go down to a 6. Honestly. It could go down to a 6. Well, let's see. I don't trust IGN one bit, honestly. Their reviews never touch the game. Yeah, it's, you know, IGN, you could tell they have some severe bias, you know, because every once in a while they come out with review scores that are just, they don't make sense. They don't make sense. I'll tell you this, IGN reviewers, if a Nintendo game comes out, I'm telling you from now, they're gonna give it like an immediate 9 or 10, you know, 10 out of 10. These guys are Nintendo fanatics. They will always have a bias to Nintendo. I don't know. I don't feel like they criticize Nintendo games as much as they criticize other games that come out. Is that one moving? Not sure. Are we in the church or somewhere else? Also, it's 5:30 a.m. Hold on. Not the sword. 5:30 a.m. here. That's how I'm invested. Hopefully the story actually pays off. Yeah. Would you play the game? Would you finish it on your end, even though I might finish it tonight? Possibly. So I think we got all the pieces needed to now open the church.
This condemned threshold. It was revealed to me. I know why you awaken the damned from their endless sleep. The slumber of ache and fever.
No, I won't, to be honest. The gameplay feels repetitive, and I just want to know the story at this point. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's make some space. My god. It's getting a little crowded in here. What are we looking for? Let's pull out all the cores. 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit. Let's just sell the console real quick. What the hell is it? The fan here. Well, that can now let us fully upgrade the pistol. There we go. Now let's get that last core. And let's fully upgrade our health. Actually, no, damn. There's still one more slot. Well, better than nothing. Okay, so we got the sword. And I need the child and the trident. I better hope this is like the end. Like, never wanted this room to succeed as much as you, so I'm sticking with you. Thanks, man. Really, that means a lot. I'm glad that I can make content that people can enjoy. You know, that's what really matters at the end of the day, you know. Okay. Let's read this. The shield and their sword closest to the gate. So the shield and the sword closest to the gate. Okay. The child sits on the left and the sickle fronts its side. So it sits on the left and it fronts, the sickle fronts its side. Okay. And then the cauldron where the trident could never reside. So the cauldron would be here. And the trident where it could never reside. There we go. Did it in my first try, come on. Not bad. When I first saw you, you gave off slight Markiplier, but more mature vibes. Oh man, that's quite the compliment. I was a huge fan of his, so I instantly enjoyed your stuff. Thank you, man. That's again, that means a lot, Saraha.
Let's end this.
I wouldn't say as I am as wacky as Markiplier. I think I'm a little bit more tame, you know. Plus, I don't play all the FNAF games. Mother Elisa. Okay, so this is this is the daughter of the doctor. Oh my god. She's turned into some strange abomination. That's the Pathfinder? Oh wow, her design is very interesting.
I need this traveler. Back off, or I'll fire.
I perhaps should have, I just realized I perhaps should have geared up. I should have known this was going to be a boss fight. He isn't enjoying FNAF anymore. Actually, he thinks the series needs to take a break and stop releases. I mean, I wasn't there when I played, like, I wasn't there in the hype of FNAF. I understand the evolution of it. In some strange way, I actually like the way FNAF is with the new stuff more than the previous stuff, the point and click, looking at the camera kind of stuff. Okay, how the hell do I kill this thing? feeling this is gonna be like waves of monsters, and she's gonna be spitting vomit. Ooh! What the hell is that AOE? Okay, hold on. Ah. Okay, I gotta get these up and ready. God knows what the hell I'm gonna be dealing with right now. Okay, so she can spat out tentacles. That means I can't stay in one area for too long. Got it. Alright, let's just pick up all the ammo, and let's see what we have to do. Move to the side. Got it. So let's see what exactly is happening. Oh, shit. It's not even showing me a health indicator. Oh, do I have to shoot the blobs on the side? Hold on. Oh. Oh, I do. That's... Okay, I get it now. Strange boss fight, but... move to the side. Ah, okay, never mind. She, I get the feeling she's gonna make me fight some enemies very soon. That's her first phase. It's all over the place. Oof. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to turn my back to her. Else she'll start to punish. And here comes the enemies. Of course, this was not gonna be easy. I should have got more bullets. Okay. Let's bring the whole gang here. Spending 2 shotgun ammo on that is definitely not worth it. Shit, can I craft something? No, I can't. Oh dear. Yeah, the fact that she's still sentient after all these years is actually so messed up. To think that this could have... This possibly is a child. At the paddock, bro. Okay. We're getting back some handgun. Hopefully it's still not enough. Alright, she's got more blobs I gotta deal with, but at the same time, so many enemies. Oh my, I am completely surrounded. Yeah, I need to use the fire barrel. Give me a sec. Alright, and all that, and just a little bit of shotgun shell. Okay. We are still looking for other blobs to destroy. Yeah, I think this is the last phase right here. Okay, shit. Vomit. Are you kidding me? What? I'm running out of ammo. More of them are coming. Time for crowd control. Alright. Let's get them all together. gotta hit me, bro? Why you gotta hit me? Sit down. Kinda. Okay. That bought me just enough time to shoot the rest of these. There's always like one height line. It's just in the way. We're getting close. Alright, can I craft some health? I can. Here they come. That's a lot. Okay, let's get down to it. Come on. Almost done. There's always one Haiwan that pops out of nowhere. Okay. What's happening? Okay, this is it. This is the final. Hold on. There's something here. What's going on here? Oh, I think a new area opened up. What the hell? Oh, she filled the whole area with like a pool of acid. Oh my god. Alright. Sorry, I can't read the comments right now. I'm a little bit focused. Oh. What do I do? Shit, the acid. Eee! Oh my god. I'm so close. We're almost done. I have no more healing. This is it. We're done. There's nothing else. Ah! Get away! There can't be anything else, can there? What's left? Oh, one more. I think this is it. Oof. Damn, how chunky is this? Stay away. Oh shit. Ooh. Bro, she is persistent. Come on. Done. Holy crap. Okay, this was a challenging boss fight. Like, there was actually no room for mistakes with that. Holy crap. I didn't even get to use the most powerful weapon in the game. I left it in the storage. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
I would so much like to tell him. To tell him that we were both wrong. We just wasted our time together. I'm sorry for that. God is giving me one more chance to meet him. My real God. Not his thing.
Am I gonna have to extract this?
I will not now
My theory is that
into your
maybe
Lord.
I think in some way the Traveler, the Pathfinder, may have been able to subdue the infection that she had. But like it's more like it was she was able to still be sent, like still conscious, but she's still infected. And Pathfinder maybe have prolonged that process to a point where like she's now reached a full state of being infected, but she's still somewhat sentient. I think that's what kind of happened.
I found the Pathfinder.
He's dead. I think it was her and the doctor, her son, that caused the infection. Yeah, because she's kind of a, you know, I think she's kind of a unique case where she's both sentient but also infected. Like she's not entirely feral.
What?
So she could possibly be
The Warden?
what?
No.
The Pathfinder is the Warden?
Why haven't you
What?
told me?
So who's the Warden?
Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
Oh my god, this just got...
Your last target. Veronica Kaminsky.
Wait. Veronica is the Pathfinder? And the Pathfinder is the Warden?
Did you stop because of her?
No. Wait. Okay, Pathfinder is the Warden. But there's a connection to Veronica. And Veronica's, from what I understand, when we last spoke with her, she was with the doctor trying to find a cure to the disease. So the Warden was trying to help Veronica and the doctor? No, Pathfinder is the Warden, and Veronica said that they were connected before. Okay.
A message.
Oh, okay, I get it.
This is a warning.
The Pathfinder was the Pathfinder's target was Veronica.
Because I no longer believe in the validity of the vocation.
Okay, so he was supposed to extract Veronica,
Maybe it is to my own misfortune that
but
I
now
got close to
we're
people.
understanding that he
But when I
refused to
did,
complete that mission.
I discovered what they really were.
Okay.
And so, I don't think our work helps them become a better being. They are perfect now, in their imperfection. Full of hope, unyielding, bright, and deciding their own fate. That's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs of a machine that dehumanizes them.
So he goes
And
rogue.
above all, I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me. Fortunately,
She's talking
I
about
believe
Veronica?
I have found a way to stop it all.
To stop
No
the disease.
more extractions.
Huh?
No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there, do not follow. Don't trust in the collective. All that matters to them is their own hunger.
Okay. Wait, so I was right? That the
You just
essence powers the
wanted-
travelers? I think the essence powers the collective.
People.
So I believe
Protect
the
her.
Pathfinder. I think the Pathfinder had a realization that the collective isn't really looking
That's all
to
there is to it.
find a way to resolve the disease or the change, to find a cure. It was just more of feeding itself essence and nothing more. But giving the impression that travelers can find a way to pursue, a solution to the disease, except only to go extract essence. And so the Pathfinder goes rogue and decides
We
to.
still do some explanations.
We are still due for some explanations.
Let's
His
get you
target-
back to the terminal.
His target was Veronica, but he refuses to extract her. So who is the Warden? Yeah, that is interesting. Interesting that we can still use our weapon. This is the final stand. Can I just kind of run? Oh shit. Oh my god. Yo! This is so many of them. Yay! Oh! Can I heal? Wait.
Get out of here fast.
Oh shit. Hopefully everything gets answered. They don't get cryptic stuff. I certainly hope so. My god. Should I have healed before I... Oh god. I couldn't shoot the damn... No! Guys! No! Fuck! Oh my god. That'll just buy me a little bit of time. Oof. Who is the Warden now? That's very interesting. I mean, we have to think of the travelers as just nothing more than a vessel, and they keep talking about ascending, and ascending for them just means that they assimilate the personalities of the essences that they extract if they stay for so long in their
What
vessel.
happened here?
So then it makes you wonder, who did the Warden have in his vessel for so long that perhaps has changed him?
Not again. All right. I'm all right.
And Pathfinder broke out of his code by falling in love with Veronica. By falling in love with Veronica, I'm not sure about... I mean, there was never been hints of him romanticizing that character. All we know about Veronica is... Hold on, can I actually heal? Do we have a save point? There is a save point. Let's go actually... Let me just go heal. Veronica believed that when the doctor was still around, she believed that there was potentially a cure, right? Maybe the what's his name? I think what happened is that when the guy realized that perhaps there was no way for humanity to like that the collective were not looking to really save humanity, that possibly what happened was he went rogue, but then when he met Veronica, he's like, okay, maybe there's still some hope, and did not decide to extract her, even though the collective wanted her extracted. Because he wants to protect her so bad and hide her away, possibly. So best way to hide her is by extracting her into her vessel. Maybe. Yeah, maybe he caught feelings in that kind of way. Yeah, possibly. Okay, let me just sell this thing here. There's really no point at this. Let me just buy some. Okay, we'll just spend all our money on healing items just in case I need it. And some pistol ammo just in case. I'm like being careful at this point. Just no more risks. Let's wrap up this game as soon as possible. Let's go. I just gots to know, man. I swear to God, if this ending is some sort of like sequel bait, this game is gonna go from a 7 to a 5.
Where are you?
He also said she saw more in me than just a collection of... Oh! Hold on. Alright. Let's lock in for a moment. God damn it. Can I not punch when I'm holding it? Yeah, it's a good thing I actually... So, is the essence just powers everything in the collective and they send travelers to harvest them? I think the collective just knows that humanity is doomed, that there's no way to fix this disease, and the only thing it can really do is just pick worthy humans and store them in their server. Nothing else. They don't care about anything else. This is like the best option, at least the best calculated option that they've come to, come to a conclusion towards. Like a computer is just thinking, this is the most efficient way to just preserve humanity in some shape or form. So they just find the most worthy candidates like Edward and Arthur and all the people that we are asked to go extract essence for. And I think that was about it.
Do you remember? Did you know that you were the Pathfinder?
The Pathfinder broke out of that cycle and realized it was a sham, that the collective were not looking for a way to cure or solve the change, to resolve the disease. Just store things into the collective server and nothing else. Okay. Where are you? Where haven't we checked? This area? This area has always been locked, to be honest. Never been given access to that place. Could he be in that one room where he played the piano? This? That's locked. Okay. Where haven't I not checked? you guys make me walk just a little bit faster, please? Also, why in the world were so many of the infected here? I thought this place was secure. It also says their essence is required for survival. So is he taking some sort of... is he attempting this grand sacrifice where he puts as many essences inside of him and lets humanity kind of decide what to do next? The key to the... yeah. There we go. Oh, looks like we know where we gotta go next.
Dark. There's only dark.
Veronica. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. There we go. I didn't even bring with me my... God, so many of them. Should have went into... Ooh, take it easy now. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some torch fuel for this. I'm guessing he's bound to the collective and the terminal. He's fully brainwashed by them. Maybe he broke out of it and he's trying to find a way. He's trying to find a way to completely break everyone else out of the collective. It's why for the longest time he keeps saying that it's offline. But was it really offline? That's the question, you know? Okay. This is where I'm gonna have to bring in the big boys. Gonna get some... I'm just gonna get all the torch fuel. Where is it? Do I pull out the Aberlist? We're pulling out the Aberlist, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Give me all the shotgun shells. I don't know what else I'm going to be dealing with. Pull out the carbine. Get 15 of that bad boy. He's definitely the final boss fight. Yeah, I'm making sure to get everything now. What else are we missing? Yeah, torch fuel, just in case. Oh yeah, and where is the ammo for the Alberist? There we go. We have... Oh, we can only put one at a time. I'm over capacity with everything. Damn, I can't store more stuff. We need everything. I could actually just use the key to open the door now. Unless... I mean, they kind of smashed open the door. Would it be necessary to have that key? Oh well. Let's continue.
You better be here.
Swear to God, bro. Where you at, bro?
Anticipated in my plans. She awoke on her own. By some miracle, the Rev Capsule's Traveler launch protocol was triggered, and before I knew what was going on, she was already sitting there, connected to the terminal. I know I promised myself that I couldn't intervene anymore. But if I didn't get her out of there, she would fry.
He's talking about me.
Doesn't she remember anything? I have to wait. Yes. I have to keep quiet.
He wanted to protect us. I think so. Because he did say that we were awakening. Which is the whole, you know, the essence is simulating and basically filling in as our personality in the vessel. Now I'm confused. Is he a good guy or a bad guy?
What is this?
I don't know. I don't know.
What are those?
Huh? So many travelers. Why would he imprison them? Are those travelers? Are these old travelers that tried to stop him, or travelers that have awakened? Oh my
Were
God!
you hiding this from me?
There's so many of them. There must have been so many that were sent out to perhaps, like, by the collective. I think why he didn't kill us is because we actually awoken. Similar to maybe him.
If it's all you're doing, or the other ones. Why do all this to them?
So many of them he's killed. Maybe all the travelers failed in their journey. Maybe the travelers tried to stop him because they knew that he was an enemy to the collective.
It's so cold in here.
Again with Veronica.
Let it stop. What happened to us?
Still pretty confused.
I was your friend.
Boss fight. Oh! Here we go. Oh,
Stop. Please stop. It's me.
wait. What do you mean? Oh, there's multiple! Oh shit, okay. Ah. It's the same boss fight when we fought Veronica. Ah, I missed it. Whoopsie. Let's go back. Almost there. I think there's only one left. Why am I missing my shots? My god. Ah! Shit. Do I have enough to craft, yeah, carbine. Carbine seems to be the best choice, honestly. He's almost done. Come on. Done? Any way I can restock? Or...
Are you disappointed?
Is he talking about us or Veronica? Nope. I get it. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. Did he turn Veronica to something else? I think that's what it could be. So he never extracted her, but he did something to her that he believes could have been beneficial in some way. Cut it. This is a puzzle. Hopefully we're done. There we go. Only took a lifetime. Alright, we're back here again. What now? This whole puzzle is so unnecessary. I mean, I know. Bro, they're just dragging it out.
Essence implementation successful.
Essence implementation.
Lazarus protocol successful. Traveler NG-3576 operational.
Essence implementation.
Even she's confused. Sounds like a whole new process. What the hell did he do to Veronica? Is that Veronica? What are we looking at?
It's...
Did he make his own? Did he make his own collective through the use of Veronica? He defies his own collective by creating his own superficial collective. But this collective is one out of a human essence, not some artificial one. She said, "It's you." Right?
Welcome back, Pathfinder.
Why do I have the feeling we're Veronica? Possibly. Because she did say, "It's you."
What have you done? Just when I thought we were actually beginning to accomplish something. Just when you were starting to be complete. You have ruined everything, you monster.
Monster! It's you who made me this!
Oh, so he put essence implementation. He put her essence into
Why did you make
this
me
vessel.
like this?
Because she would never give up.
What?
She would try to save humanity at all costs. And so, you were to be what is left of it. Because her essence, no, her soul, would have lived on in you.
Okay.
You dare to call this living? I don't even know who I am!
You are not her.
I mean, what do you expect, bro?
And the vocation was it all a lie?
You and your vocation. Did you ever really think you were saving any of them? I just needed something to replace the damage in her memory matrix.
Oh,
So I
damn.
did it with a traveler's behavioral core and I filled the gaps with what I once was.
So,
I knew she would change, yes, but I still thought she'd stay herself. Oh, how wrong I was. Instead, I was left with you. The very thing I once refused to be.
Why? Why didn't you tell me who I am? Who I once was?
I'm not sure that the collective or the vocation is a lie.
I thought I was giving you the most human of gifts. I imagined you would wake up without what bound you in the past. That you would be a new person in this new future, this new chapter, and you would make it your own. That you would be free.
So
Instead, you chose to serve.
okay, so it kind of like went all full circle.
But you do serve well. And so I still have a chance to start all over. And this time, I will get everything right. Fixing things.
He's creating another time rift. What is he going back into? He's gonna go back to the past to change the timeline once again. Okay. So his act of defiance, what he thinks is the solution, you know, to what the collective can achieve is by putting human essences into the travelers' vessels. And that way they...
You are in danger.
It's you.
Oh, he reached out to her again.
Did you?
The moment I was dreading seems to have just arrived.
So this whole thing traveling back and forth was to restore her memories? Maybe by correcting this, yeah.
Being in the past was holding back the awakening of my successor. But alas, I sensed a presence. One of us appeared in this timeline. He will probably want to replace me and continue the vocation. The only thing I can do is switch off to give us a little more time. They won't track me down so easily then.
Wait. No. No, absolutely not.
It's real, Veronica. Don't trust any of them. They will not hesitate. They are not me. For them, you are to be next. If fate gives us a chance, we will meet again. But for now, our paths must part.
Stop. We can still think of something.
Goodbye.
Hello. Hello.
He's trying to cut loose ends. It's still ongoing.
What
My God.
have you done?
Is this in the past? Oh dear. Okay. Let's get this straight. What did we understand from this revelation? So basically, the Warden wanted to turn humans perfect by storing their essence in travelers. Okay. This is what he believes is a better option than sending them in the collective. It's just storing them in servers. Okay.
Located my Veronica. I know where to find her. This time, I will succeed. I will take her to the future in which our technology was still fully functional and nothing will ever part us again.
Okay. So now he wants to take her to the future. Interesting. Let's take another Albarast thingy. Do we have any, I'll buy one more torch fuel. I can't buy torch fuel, but I can buy... No. Oh well, I guess no torch fuel. Let's save. So basically the Warden wanted to turn humans perfect by storing their essence in travelers. And all those other travelers we saw were his failed attempts. He made us go back to collect her memories because he said that chip was destroyed. Pathfinder knew about this and wanted to protect her, so he switched off. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Oh, this for Veronica? My god. So ultimately, there is no cure. The world is doomed. But at least he would retain humans in some shape or form, providing them at least some semblance of freedom by being travelers. I wish someone loved me like they like they love Veronica. Damn, I know, right? This guy is traveling time and interdimensional travel. I think because he really believed in her conviction that the world could, that they could have found a cure, you know. And so it's this realization that the collective can't help her, so he will find a way. He will find a way to help her, even if it comes off as, even if it looks inhumane. Okay. He also said that Veronica saw more in him, and she saw him more than just a traveler.
They were my friends once.
So, it seems like it was not a platonic relationship. So my question is, what is the Pathfinder's essence? Who did he inherit to become human? Or to have human feelings?
Why are you doing this?
What allowed him to ascend, you know? That's my question. God, I hate these creatures. I hate them so much. Be more careful. But Warden is not the Pathfinder. Are you sure? In the audio, we heard the Pathfinder say, "Someone will pretend to be me, but don't trust him." Okay. Okay, okay. He's only now basically...
Don't you recognize me?
Oof. This is some mind-blowing shit right here. Where am I supposed to go? Okay.
I knew we couldn't make it out alive. This is the first phase of research. I just knew. But I still tried to make it a decent end for us all. I tried to see him for who he really was. He just wanted to learn. But the moment he began questioning it all, he started to change. Funny, during our conversations, it felt like we both, for a very brief moment, scraped the surface of something truly significant, but that wasn't what they wanted. And so, they took me away from it. Anyway, this is my last recording. End of research.
That's why no one trusted us, because Pathfinder said many will come for Veronica. God damn, we're gonna need a little bit of revision once we're done with this. Where's this monster? Who's here? I like how the whole point of the, like, these monsters are almost like not even at the center of the story anymore. They're just like, they're just a plot device for something even more bizarre. I don't think there's even an explanation to what the disease is to begin with. God, I hope though, maybe they'll explain that. I really want an explanation to the disease. Cronos story explained on YouTube right now, right after you finish this. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Where am I supposed to take this? All the way there, damn. I think they were planning to make a longer game. It feels like it, but due to budget, they cut off. And that's why the story is feeling like it's dragged out a little bit, yeah. Like, a lot of this is now just puzzle-oriented platforming stuff.
There's no use escaping. Suffering will always follow. Stop. Let's go.
Just goes on and on. Like what? How many times? Should have just went. I don't know why I was even fighting it. This could have been the least included dialogue and puzzle or something. Instead, just dragging it for so long in pure yeah. To no end.
This is it. It must be near.
Gulwala. How many cores do I even have? Only 2. I don't think that really matters anymore, does it? Let's just take our healing. I'll buy more bullets. Maxed out. Okay. Okay. We're gearing up for one final confrontation. God, I hope so. Yeah, I'd say the soundtracks are perhaps the strongest aspect of this game. But it's used so sparingly that it kind of annoys me, honestly. Like, play more of it, guys. Set the tone of the game a bit, or at least the story. All right, here we go. So this is the Veronica that was brought from the past, and now she's been put here in the future.
Why can't you just let go?
Veronica, you can't trust him. He's dangerous. I don't know what his plan is, but you can't believe him when he says he wants to save humanity. He only cares about you. And he will hurt you.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
I don't understand.
It is better to let go than to cause yourself even more suffering.
So, you mean to tell me that I should just give up the fight? That I should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No, but what he's going to do to you, it's...
Listen. He told me that you'll come for him. That the Collective would punish his disobedience.
I am not of the Collective. I am not like him.
So, who are you then?
I am... you. I won't let you do to her what you did to me.
I won't. I promise. I swear.
No. You need to stop this right now.
So he turned into like a... So he's like a toxic boyfriend. But with time-traveling abilities. This is what it's turned into, huh? Oh my god. I do this... All the things I've done for you, I do because I love you.
anything will be possible.
Didn't you renounce them?
It's true. But I never reached out for recompense. Not until now.
This is madness. Everything you do will lead exactly to what you want to avoid.
I will do what I must.
Isn't that a Star Wars reference? I will do what I must. Obi-Wan says that. Alright.
Time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Let's see what kind of bullshit he's gonna pull. Oh! Ah! Excuse me? Okay. Honestly, let's use this fucking weapon. Woohoo, babe! Oh my god, I think I just triggered second phase with that one weapon. I should have got more of the. I had one more ammo in the inventory. No, no, no! Bro, how am I supposed to stop that? Are you kidding me? I think the shotgun should stun him. Where are you at, buddy? Ah! God damn it. Honestly, let's just use the fucking weapon again. I gotta reload though. Ah! Okay, that knocked him the fuck out. Let's save a bit of it. Okay. I'm just gonna heal real quick. No, 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 no! Yeah, how about this, baby? Oh! I missed! Okay, now I can actually move a bit. He's gonna do some crazy shit, right? Some kind of AoE that... Get out of there. These are kind of busting though. Where you at, buddy? I'm getting out of there. Don't touch me. Oh shit, he's doing AoE! Get out of there! Damn it, bro. He keeps disappearing every chance I get. Fuck. Get out of there. Ugh! Honestly, I think I should just shoot him from a distance and just keep... Ah! Fucker. Ah. bitch! God damn it! Move! Oh my god. Stubborn bastard. I didn't waste that when I had the chance. Ah! Finally! We're still at it, damn it. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oh my god, I think I should have just got out of there. Oh, I think I gotta like hide behind obstacles. Eee! Oh! God damn it. I'm dead, bro. These AoE things are getting nuts. Oh, I think I just need to get out of here. What exactly am I reconstructing? Ah, shit. The fire ain't do much. This is a strange boss fight, like... Ah, shit, okay. Okay. What an asshole, okay. Damn it. I won, bro. I bet. Okay, okay. Some Kamehameha shit, bro. Calm down. Shit, here he comes. Cover. He's gonna do it again. There he is. Shoohad, bro. How can you dodge this bullshit? No, really. What the fuck is this? You done? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I don't want to repeat this shit, bro. All I have left is pistol. Okay, don't get greedy. Just always keep... Bro, this is such bullshit. Yeah, I need... Look! Second I aim at him, he... Are you done? Okay, he gets close. Put a shot in. He's gonna teleport again. Move. Keep your distance. He's gonna get close. Oh my god! Son of a bitch! Bro. Bro, wallah moot, yani, what is this? It's getting ridiculous now. How much more? Lust? Okay, now here's the charge attack where he comes. Oh my. Fuck off. Masiamut, yani? Don't tell me I gotta repeat this entire boss fight. Don't tell me, bro. Just get me to this phase. Don't tell me I gotta repeat all of this bullshit right now. Okay. That is some actual, yeah, I need... Fuck this game. Fuck this game. This game went from a 7, went from 8, 7, 6, and it's getting close to a 5 now. It's getting close to a 5. What the fuck were they thinking with this? I gotta go back and restock. This is some actual bullshit. Hold on. Give me a second. Fucking bullshit. Alright. Where's all my healing? No, what can I upgrade with my core? Give me a sec. What can I upgrade here? Resource limit? Sure. Whatever. Get rid of the flame. The flame doesn't do shit anymore, from the looks of it. So, we're just gonna get more carbine bullets. Put this away. We're gonna get all of the bullets for... Yeah. Get the Albarest bullets ready to go. I'm gonna use this very strong weapon at the very end. At the very end. We're also just gonna buy a ton of chemicals so that I can craft shit in case something happens. Let's also make sure I have enough metal. Okay. Chemicals. Okay. We're all geared up. This is as good as it's gonna get. Let's get an extra medium healing. Done. Alright, let's save. It's it's a 4.5 for me right now. Yeah. It's now it's like 6 leaning to 5. That's what's happening right now. My god, it's freaking almost 8 o'clock in the morning, guys. We gotta go to bed, guys. بدنا ننام. شبعت. My god. Okay. Skip this. Yalla. All right. I'm not gonna use the good weapon until the very end. We're just gonna. Wait a second. Oh, it just skipped me to the final phase. Hello. Or is this really the final phase? Hold on. No, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not wasting my shit anymore. I can't get greedy with the hits, so like just put one hit and move on. Cause he's gonna teleport. Yeah, he's coming. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Where is he? Fuck out. Oh, that hit me? That fucking hit me! Get out, get out, get out! You asshole. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of there. Yeah, you're falling asleep? Sorry, man. I'm trying to wrap this up, but this is a long boss fight. Holy shit, asshole. Are you done? Are we done? Okay, now we're using our best weapon against this Haiwan. Hold on. Okay. Okay. once he's done doing his little bullshit and he starts chasing me, yellow. You done? You done? You done? You fucking teleported right when I used it. That's actually some bullshit right there. والله تاكل خرا يا زفت. Yeah. والله bro يعني enough. ما شبعت؟ Okay, he has red health. He was almost done. يا زفت يا حبيبي والله I'm not taking any chances with him. You done with your Kamehameha Dragon Ball bullshit, bro? Where you at, buddy? You done? Fucking asshole, bro. He fucking cheats. Look, Annie, the second I aim, he disappears. Maskhara. Wallah, he refuses to die. Look at this. Look at the fucking nonsense that I'm dealing with here. This is, Annie, this is, he's fucking insane, bro. He's fucking insane. Bro, just when I get like maybe one hit in, there. Oh, we're done. We're fucking done. We're fucking done, bro. This game went from. This game's like a 5 out of 10 now.
Please, let me try. There is still hope.
La.
I'm sorry.
La 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 la.
I can't.
I know I hurt you. But this time I will do this right.
That's what a toxic
Just
boyfriend.
try to fix all this.
I mean, in some way, I get the tragedy.
Stop! Please!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Believe me, it's better for this to end now. I told you, what he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities.
Are you serious?
There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know. You've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who you are. But I also believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now.
Are you there, Patrick? You
Not
tuning
when
in?
we came back.
Don't sleep on me now.
Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He
Yeah,
is
look
a
good.
friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please. I want to have a future. Whatever it may be.
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope. Please. I want this.
Ugh. Shoot him and end it here. Spare him, let them go. What do you guys think? What are we doing here? Okay, so let's reflect on this for a moment. Doomed if you do, doomed if you don't, right? Doomed because there's really no solution at this point right now to resolve the disease. Humanity is gone. There's really nothing left. Even though his measures or his solutions are extreme and very fucked up, to some extent he is preserving humanity in a different way than it's being preserved in a collective, in just some random dormant server up on a terminal, nothing more. At least humanity can thrive in a movable, tangible vessel, and there's freedom in that. If we do him, then she won't live and maybe solve the disease. Veronica seems to be adamant that there is a cure, but finding that cure could take some time, and it's something that only can exist in the future. I hate the Pathfinder. I hate that he tortured me in that boss fight. But I do want to see if Veronica could be right. So she's the final hope, so we have to keep her. Let's spare and see what happens.
Thank you.
Thank God I saved up those bullets for that very powerful weapon. Helps speed up that last phase like that.
I am sorry for everything.
I don't think so.
Veronica.
So is this kind of like character development for him? That he would do things differently? This gives us 0 answers. It would give us -2 answers if we killed him. Let's see. Does the future change by keeping them alive? Oh, fuck off, bro. Fuck off. Oh my god, there's actually no conclusion. We actually got no fucking okay. I'm actually pissed. This is so dissatisfying. Holy crap. Okay, wait. What's going on? I really don't hope. I really hope there isn't a sequel to this, bro. I just would rather you. Who's this? This looks like an entirely different person. Even the mask. No, no, wait, wait. This is the warden. No, no, this is the Pathfinder vessel.
Veronica. No.
Okay, is this the moment before she turns?
I will not let you go like this.
So this is how he basically turns her.
This is the only way now. Please, you need to understand. I can fix this.
And it just repeats. Just repeats. He
Fix this.
takes her essence, puts her in a traveler's vessel. My rank is C. Like your لعبة is D, okay? That game mode was normal. You're telling me you would have had a harder there's a harder difficulty version? Pathfinder said that when the time comes, he will reboot himself to save Veronica. Whoa. Oh, so he was kind of forced to turn us into a traveler, or else all hope is lost. Play again with previously acquired equipment. No. Hard mode, face stronger enemies for a greater challenge. No. Change the traveler's appearance and extras menu. Wow, all that, guys, to get this wonderful new skin. I suffered 13 plus, what was it, 13, 15 hours playing this game, and this is all I get. A lousy skin. 4 out of 10. I'm guessing that they're planning a sequel. I really hope not. This was honestly, it started off as an 8, and bit by bit went from a 7 to a 6. And that boss fight, it hits right at 5. This game, in a lot of ways, it just gradually became painfully average to me, and frustrating in a lot of ways. Super dragged out with the I agree, with a rushed out ending. Bloober Team is a good studio. I think they do a lot of things right, but I think there is an overall execution that just kind of makes the whole experience fall apart bit by bit. Lack of variety of enemies. Too many. I feel like there are plot holes in that storyline, and the storyline is unconventionally cryptic. I almost, it feels like it insults my intelligence in some way, because I'd prefer if you just speak in straightforward, plain English language what you're talking about, you know. And it took until the last chapter to finally understand what the hell is going on. If that was their intention, fine. But you're gonna be criticized for dragging out the story in a way that makes the pacing feel so painfully slow. My God, I think they planned a longer game, but they had no time to complete. Maybe. I mean, they were perhaps working on Silent Hill 2 remake, and I think that, took maybe some of their time and resources. It's a 5 out of 10 for me. There's a lot of great things in terms of atmosphere, but the setting, the sci-fi idea, but it's right when I want to kind of understand a little bit of the concepts in place, it's just left. It's all kind of vague. It's whatever you want to think. Okay, fine, you can have open interpretations, but not to this level. I'd rather have things, concrete, well elaborative concepts. You know, yeah. Well, I guess I'm just going to be waiting until Bloober Team comes out with Silent Hill 1 remake. I think that's going to come out maybe next year, the year after. So I guess I got that going for. I really hope they don't make a sequel to this. I really don't want them to continue this world. It's in a lot of ways it's very bare bones, very bare bones. A doomed apocalyptic world with nothing but a collective and the travelers going about. What the fuck are the travelers doing? Just storing data? Okay, but to what end? I just feel like they just created this so they can tell this fucked up scenario of a obsessed toxic boyfriend who goes in time to save his beloved girlfriend, and turns out this is exactly the fate she wanted. Yeah, yeah. It's 8 a.m. for me for an ending like that. And that concludes Cronos the New Dawn. Started off strong, but just kept getting, it just dwindled bit by bit. And just like you, the viewers, I myself started to slowly lose patience and my own sanity for a payoff that just wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. I'm definitely gonna watch like a story explained and see the other endings, but I still feel like I'm gonna be dissatisfied all the same. Hollow Knight Silk Song tomorrow, inshallah. I'm not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow night. I can't make any promises. Might get busy, but if I'm available, then yeah, we're gonna jump into Hollow Knight Silk Song. That will be our next game. So inshallah khair. Until then, thank you guys for tuning in. We'll catch you guys on the next live stream. Thank for all those who are tuning in, as well as the new viewers. Thanks for the gift, man. And don't forget, if you want to keep up to date or notified whenever I come out with any content, just join my Discord server or subscribe to my YouTube channel. Both are in the link in the bio, so you can just go there. And until then, we'll catch you guys on the next one. Good night. Actually, good morning. Good morning. I'm gonna crash. Until then, I'll catch you guys later. Yalla. Ma'as salama. You look like the guy. Don't say queso. That I don't know that one. I've had people call me Arab queso, but that's about it. Yalla. Anyway, I've dragged this for too long, just like the game. Bye bye.